peaking during the previous stream, so, and not in a good way. So hopefully that should fix a lot of the issues if things get particularly, what's the best way to put it? Loud. Let me actually check that everything seems to be working correctly here. We'll figure it out from there. All right. Well, today we're going to get started on Operation Stronghold Defense. Hush, you random thing. There we go. Yeah, we're going to start an Operation Stronghold Defense and see what we can do from there. From what I've heard, this is the second coming of Theater Mechanicus, and I hated Theater Mechanicus, so I imagine I'm going to hate this too. But, you know. Let's get a YouTube intro going, and yeah, that's going to be it. We're also going to build characters later, so figure out exactly where that's going to go. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time to embark on Operation Stronghold Defense, what I believe to be one of the last events of this Genshin update. Now, I'm not going to lie. I've heard that this is a reskin of Theater Mechanicus, the Lantern Rite 1.0, and I think it came back one other time event. I hated Theater Mechanicus, so we're going to see how this goes, but we're going to give it our best shot, and I'm going to have an open mind. And yeah, that's what's going to happen. Gabe, welcome to the stream. We're doing this alongside chat, and yeah, let's go to quest. In Mudcry, you encounter a messenger named Blue Bolt, who seems to be testing a certain mechanical defense unit. Now, I guess I could just teleport directly there. Sometimes I wonder why they do that for a thing like this. Hello. You look very Natlan. Are you Natlan? You look very Natlan. Oh, hey there, traveler. Hey there, Paimon. Since we're running into each other, want to see my weasel Sprouty? I've got it with me, and it's super adorable. Meow. Meow. Hey, that's not how you're supposed to sound, Sprouty. I don't think the two of them here understand Ashru's tongue anyway. Ashru? Oh, wait, never? What? Cool? No, speaking with, like, finches won't work here either. Miss Basima's already returned to Sumeru to recuperate. I'm sorry, Sprouty is clearly a little confused after hanging out with so many of the other animals. Can't quite find its own wavelength. I should let it rest for a while. Are you a friend of animals? Why does Paimon get the sense that you're talking to us like we're already old friends? Do you want a background check on us or something? Relax, relax. We're on the same team. I work for Miss Yelan, and you're her absolute top-tier #1 guess. I don't even need to tell you how close that makes us, right? I'm sorry, what? You work for Yelan. A friend of Yelan's is a friend of ours. Gosh, you should have said so sooner. Paimon's getting a little nervous for a second there. Anyway, what are you doing here in the middle of nowhere with Sprouty? We're standing guard here, or rather, I'm checking to see if my Horde guard unit can actually work properly. Guard unit? Since we're on the same side, I guess there's no harm in telling you. I have a supply point hidden underground not far from here. However, the gate's been getting busted open by monsters left and right lately. So at great personal expense, I had the whiz-kid mechanic over at Clink Clank Crumb Cookie Craft Shop building me my very own guard unit. More accurately speaking, it's really more like a security system. One that's capable of identifying deployment locations with multiple functions that can be combined in various ways. Talk about good timing. WizKid is showcasing her work at a convention soon. She told me this set is an early test run. So, I set up a layered defense unit for the supply point. It's an open invitation for our honored guests, monsters, to walk straight into my trap. Now, not only can we test our different ways to protect the supply point, but we'll also gather plenty of data for the WizKid. Talk about killing 2 birds with 1 stone. You managed to snag yourself one of Aino's creations, which is impressive. Want to give it a whirl? I've already used them to fend off quite a number of monsters. It's quite the stress reliever, actually. Come on, give it a try. You can let off some steam, and I might be able to learn something from your approach at the same time. Of course, you'll be handsomely remunerated. Since we're on the same team, it's only fair that I pay you twice the standard consultant rate. You're too kind. Yeah, helping you is helping Yelan anybody, so everybody wins. Alright then, we'll show you what experience looks like in practice. Well, let's take a look. Narakami, Perfect Cell, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? During the challenge, Traveler needs to set up various mechanisms and defeat opponents to ensure that the stronghold is protected from destruction. Different upgrade options may be chosen for different mechanisms. Different options may be combined to create varied mechanism effects. Upgraded mechanisms can be refitted with other upgrade options at any time by consuming bolts. After an enemy launches an attack, support skills can be used to help defeat them. Support skill energy recovers slowly over time. Collection mechanisms can accelerate the recharge rate. After completing specific wave challenges, you may select protocols. Protocols will strengthen your firepower or increase the efficiency of obtaining bolts. Okay. Sure thing. There we go. Alright, support skill. Oh, we have one. And then the other one. The weasel gives you an incredibly reassuring look as if to say, don't worry, just leave it to me. Okay, let's take a look. Enemy intel. Just Hilly Charles. Sure. Oh yeah, it definitely is. Set up mechanisms. Alright. It has to be pyro. There you go. Well, I guess at least it's not automated. Do I have control over this? Oh, I do. Oh, I see. I get it. Thank you for the follow, FX34. How are you doing today? Bubbles, welcome to stream. How you doing today? Wave 2 incoming. Select the mechanism to upgrade. Upgrade fire intensity. Doing alright, folks. Just got the stream started. So I rage quit this the other night on stream because I didn't realize you can upgrade the chickens. Yeah, you can upgrade the chickens. Can I not? Oh, okay. There we go. Take him down. Gotta love the idle gameplay, folks. Gotta love the idle gameplay. Wave 3 incoming. The legions are coming. Thanks very much for the sub, JB, over on YouTube. Unfortunately, I cannot see the YouTube chat the way that my stream is currently set up, so I do apologize. Oh no, one broke through. Darn. Alright, there we go. Come on, team, get him. Get him. Right? Thankfully, they're very slow. Down you go. Also, let me know, folks, if there's any audio issues. We hopefully shouldn't be having any, but there is always a chance. Alright. Challenge complete. Next one. Hydro damage, and we'll keep the electro. Sure, why not? Bolts are the provisions for the operation of the mechanical guard unit and must be prioritized. Additional collection mechanisms have been placed in this challenge, which can significantly improve the efficiency of taming bolts. Okay. Sure. See, let's see how this goes. Soul Brain, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think it's quite working the way I was hoping. If I can get to 100, then I'll be fine. That was not the optimal way to do it, but it worked. Let's try something a little different. Engage! DJ Molina, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This seems to be working out quite well. Pyrohydra. I mean, I still like what I got going here. I think the one thing I might do is change this. Increase fire intensity, increase fire intensity, fire intensity, Feel that? Everything goes faster! Being absolutely peppered. I can't put anything else down, so if anything, I think this might not be doing anything. Yeah, this is actually not doing anything. Jennifer from the stream, how you doing today? All the chickens. Fire. Okay. A 5. No, I mean, again, I can't really add anything. Can I upgrade anything? Yes. Anything else? Not quite. Basically, it's just bottleneck simulator is what I'm getting from this. And effectively, besides upgrading stuff, I really haven't had to do anything. If we're being completely honest here. Okay. Wave 6. Okay. Did any of these get any upgrades? Yes. That. Do that. These can't get upgraded, right? Oh, no, they can. But I don't have the bolts for it, so... Instead, we'll just go for it. Rip them apart! Where's all the physical damage coming from? Obviously, the hydro thing is not going to be super helpful here. May as well upgrade these. Okay. E equals MC squared? Indeed, Yoga Mix. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hold the line! Hold the line! I'm not gonna lie. This feels very simplistic. Doing well, Yagamex. Just got started on the day. Perfect defense. Alright. Earthquake, huh? Oh, you can choose both of these. Let's do... Hydro and Cryo seems cool. I don't know. I like Hydro Cryo. Freeze is fun. Freeze is overpowered. I'm good with it. Well, let's do that. This would also work well with that. Hydro or Cryo first, then Hydro. Try that. Sure. Preference. Let's see if we can get some stuff done here. Wave 2 incoming. I want to put down one of these and one of these. Full preference once again. Now we'll throw in an Electro one. I don't think I can upgrade anything currently. Yes, because I do not have enough, but I can upgrade them as time goes on. So, upgrade fire intensity. Slime's getting, or the one slime is getting away. That's really not doing anything, is it? Okay, we'll let the slime get away. Not 67, not 67. Oh, we were past this. Alright, you get through. Whatever. I just find not even... the support skills have not seemed that particularly useful. I can't move these, right? I have to retrieve them, which makes me lose stuff. Yeah. I don't think I have enough to upgrade anything currently. I do not. Go. Okay, this bottom area is going to be a little rough. Hopefully the cryo will slow it down enough. I need to upgrade these things' fire intensity, otherwise these things are going to keep getting through. Thankfully the top is still doing fine. The fact that 7 have already gotten through. There we go. Okay, upgrade. Not yet. This I can upgrade though. Go. Next wave. Next wave. So we can't do anything there. Can I upgrade these? Let's do mines. Can I do more mines? Maybe some more mines? Yes, please. And then we'll think we'll get a pulling mechanism for you. Need 96 to do this. That ought to slow you down. There we go. Who needs Geo anyway? But Geo wouldn't have helped with the bottom area, so kinda works out regardless. That's right, Bowman. Okay, we'll say that is a lot of Geo shields. Thankfully, they're slow enough that they keep getting pulled in by the mine, so I think we're probably just fine. I think we'll just get infinitely pulled in until eventually things just work out. Okay. Spring Rain, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? As I figured. Peppered until they eventually gave up. Wave 5. Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire. And I can't do anything to this one yet. Engage. Are you kidding me? Right outside? Hate that. Okay, you seem the most useless. Let's upgrade you. We may have to end up redoing this one. Alright, wave 6. Where's that one coming in? Only have the opportunity to use Geo attacks. I'm gonna get you. I think that's my best shot. Let me change this to a Geo one. Guess let's change all of them to Geo? I don't know. Upgrade him and give him shackling. Best I got. Yeah, this one's not working the way I thought it was going to. Has 1 health left and dead. Yep, let's try that again. Let me exit, please. Yep. Let me change everything to better fit this, I guess. So, yeah, that one unlocks in 20 hours. Got it. So this one... I recommended this, and I recommended... Get rid of you, put you down, put you down. Start challenge. I do still think this is correct. Do Geo here. And it doesn't really care which one this is. We'll go Pyro again. Engage that. Okay. Go Geo again. Set that up there. Give this a shot. Okay, the one optimization I could do right now is that I do not have enough, or I should have moved the other chicken to be slightly closer. Yeah, this just feels so much worse. I don't give it a shot. Let's just do this one. Geo. That line. Let me retrieve this. I can put it down here. Move it like that. Go. Remind me what you do. Or not. I guess not. Yibo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh boy. Burn it. Hero, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Fire intensity. Upgrade fire intensity. Does not really feel better, I'm not gonna lie. Right, let me up these. Clearly, we need more bolts in order if we're gonna do anything here. Okay, next wave. Fire intensity. Fire intensity. And go. How much do I need for this? 108. That'll be a minute. That will be a minute. Hopefully that freeze was worth it. Alright, mine laying mechanism. I think the top area is fine for the moment. But that'll break the shields. Mine laying mechanism. It could stand to have a little more. We could have had more things that we were able to construct, in my opinion. But maybe that's just me. Mine laying. We need 180 for that. I do feel like I'm doing worse. I'm not gonna lie, I do feel like I'm doing worse. Ew, in fact, we got that one at all. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Take it down, take it down. It's done. Objectively, I did worse there than on the one before. Because we didn't even get to 5 waves. What's the challenge rewards here? And I get, wow, they really do not care if you play this or not. If you're it only cares about you getting through the first one to get the rewards. That is genuinely impressive that they don't care that at all about that. Sports skills are our trump cards. Yep. Use the additional collection mechanisms placed in the challenge to boost the charging efficiency of sports skills significantly. Let's give this a shot. What are these collecting? Energy? Energy. So I can't help but notice that there's another gate here. And also that there's not a lot of places I can put stuff on here, this little side. which I'm not a huge fan of. Unless, oh, is it going to do this? That's probably it. Embedding means putting things in this core area are going to be the best strategy. Something like that. I mean, it worked before. No reason it shouldn't work now. Let me change you to Electro. Nice. Thor, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Wait for him to get in. Oh, the swirl. Okay, that'll do. Let's just do suppressive fire. Cryo. And then we have any upgrades we can make? Yes. Damage range. And that's all I can work on for now. Go. If they're coming at the same time, can I get a good ultimate off? Not really. Unless... that one actually got through. They don't. Making this a lot better, actually. Shockwave mechanism. Oop. They have set up a pincer maneuver on both sides. You go ahead and do a shockwave mechanism here. Shockwave mechanism here. In this wave, the bolts required to deploy, upgrade, and refit your mechanism will increase by 50%. However, if you defeat all opponents this wave, obtain 500 bolts. Sure. I don't think this has been that difficult. Upgrade that. And I'll look at that in a minute. Oh, Jen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Hi, hi, hi. How you doing? I think we're fine for right now. Now I'll do this. Can't do that yet. Start shredding them a little bit. Seems to be working okay. Protocol trial complete. Lilybug, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. Can't say anything's going horribly, Jim. We just started. We're about 45 minutes into the stream. Playing effectively Theater Mechanicus, but top-down. I wasn't a fan of the original Theater Mechanicus, so this is just about more of the same. Alright, explosive mechanism. Explosive mechanism. Explosive mechanism. And I'm guessing I don't have enough for the other one. Correct. Keep it going. Yeah, I can't say I'm too insinuated to do anything right now, actually. Nope, no, no, no. You got that right, chicken? Thank you. Damage range. Oh, one actually got through. Color me surprised. One got through on each side. Didn't even notice that. That's my bad. Alright. Seems like we're doing fine. Akari, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I have returned from my very large stream. Ooh. Big guys have gotten through a little more than I was hoping, but it's probably because I haven't been able to upgrade these particularly well. Okay, you're done. Ultimately, it doesn't matter anyway, because we're going to get through with flying colors. And this one. Let's see how this one does. Hello, Groudon. Welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? In addition to energy turrets, the Horde Guardian has another important member, the trap mechanism. Upgrade your defense line based on the trap's elemental infusion to delay the enemy advance. Okay. Is the insinuation here that I should pay to upgrade these instead of getting things? Let me do bolt preference. Is that what we're insinuating here? Let's find out. Just got done drawing some art. Nice, Groudon. I feel like I've been lied to about this. Not gonna lie. Oh, they come back around? Maybe? Then that's fine. Either way, I can't say I agree with this strategy. Definitely gonna upgrade and add something here. Because I feel like I need it. There's a second wave coming from. I mean, I'll upgrade this. See no reason not to. Oh, fire intensity. And then we'll upgrade that as soon as we get the ability. Okay. Like right about now. We have set up an effective pincer maneuver, everybody. Gabs, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me put you there. I can understand wanting to do what you're wanting to do, but I also think that I'm perfectly happy to just let the chips fall. Yeah, let's expand it to the whole field. So any point... Fracturing mech... Set another one of these up. This seems okay. That guy's fast. Let's fire off the freeze. Get that going. Can I do anything here? Not yet. Now I bet I can. Yep. That should stop that fairly effectively, I think. Come on. Aw, one of them actually got through. Let's upgrade you with a fracturing mechanism. It seems to be what it wants me to do. Alright. Did not work out the way I was hoping. And these are all upgraded to max. Wait, why are these disabled? We actually got through. Place some supplemental traps. Mine. Okay. Let's rely on some freezing, shall we? A little bit of spike damage of the way. Wow, I couldn't even get through 4 waves. So it seemed like there was somebody that was... So there's damage reduction and... What was taking out my... Oh, Thunderhelm Lava Trolls. Let me supplement you. I'll take a supplement for Geo. That's my question. Do energy preference. Energy preference. And sure. Maybe I'm just supposed to put nothing but traps down? It seems a little odd, but maybe that's it. I think I do want bolt preference now that I'm looking at it. Once we get that kill, anyway. Bolt preference. Bolt preference here. We have how much? 110. Hydro, cryo, hydro. Go. Freeze is a very potent ability. I need here 120. Go ahead and do that. So mine's here. Honestly, cryo. Oh, that's the deployment limit. Let me retrieve you. Hydro. 108 left. All right. Freeze. Never change. Never get nerfed. Because you are just that powerful. You ready to freeze everything? Doing a lot of damage here. Are these guys costing 3 every time? They are. Hate that. Yeah, just die. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. Yeah, we're not getting... What are you wanting from me here? Because it insinuates very different things here. Because the existence of those fire units implies that they want this, but they've been forcing these on me the entire time. What do you want here? Up to this point, this has seemed to have worked. At least at the start. I don't know what it wants from me after that, though. I genuinely do not know. Also noticing we're getting a few people filtering in on the Twitch. How are y'all doing today? Welcome to the stream. My name is Blaze. I'm head of Blazing Flame Studio, Oracle of the Veiled Moon. And yeah, we're doing the Not Theater Mechanicus event. With to varying levels of success and failure. So yeah. It's fine, don't worry about it. YouTube, how are y'all doing as well? Let me see if I can pull the chat up on the side here. The way that my stream setup is I cannot see the YouTube chat easily. Let's see here. There we go. So we took a lot of damage just from that. Okay. I'm redeploying guns. I'm gonna put a Hydra one down here. One like this. Unfortunately, FGG, we're not looking for moderators in the stream at this time. LJ, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Let me put a cryo one down here because the freeze does seem to be worth it. Need increased fire intensity. Alright. Intensity. Okie dokie. Okay, we're working on it, I guess. Take the opportunity to get rid of a couple of these, I suppose. There's some more damage in here. Increase that. These big guys keep getting through. Let's go. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Target analysis. My turret. Pyro. Pyro. Now I've hit deployment limit. Annoying. Fire intensity. Target analysis. Fire intensity. Okay. Still barely have any health left. Getting ready on this freeze button. Okay, we at least got through the wave. Gonna take the 200 bolts immediately. I'll actually take the opportunity to upgrade you. Target analysis. Target analysis. Okay. This is working out slightly better than it was. I'll at least give it that. We have that freeze ready to go if we need it. Get ready on that freeze so we can deal with these two. Actually, I don't think we're going to need it. I am all for that. Let's also go ahead and do this. We finally figured it out? Looks like we may have finally figured it out. 188. Target analysis, and go. Absolutely getting pepper boxed over here. Make sure we keep these in mind. We have the freeze and the electrocute up and ready to go in case of emergency. We'll go ahead and activate the fracturing mechanism here, the mine laying mechanism here, and the fracturing mechanism here. So everything is max upgrades, I believe. What's left is a couple of these damage mitigation guys who I don't think are going to be able to get through here, if I had to guess. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that seems about right. How many are left in the way? Doesn't tell me. There we go. Now we clear. My goodness. I think that was everybody, up until the one that unlocks in 19 hours. So, let's grab the rewards. And then for the YouTube video that this will become, I will have the second part of this done tomorrow, which you'll see attached to the video right about now. Alright, well that's what we can do for that today, chat. I like how they knew people weren't going to care enough about this, so they literally only put rewards on the first tier. So, yeah. Oh, Lunoculi. Well, since I'm right here, and it's basically begging to be grabbed, I certainly see no reason not to oblige. Where's the statue of the Seven? This one. I don't think I'm particularly close to being able to upgrade you. Actually. If I can find a couple more of those, then I'll upgrade it. Do I have a genuinely good idea of where two more of those would be? Simply heard, welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Or should I say welcome back? I recognize you from streams in the past. Oh, there's two of them. I'm not taking that one, but... And eventually I'll probably end up taking that one, but there's two currently that I'm leaving for later, just because I like the aesthetic of where they are. One being the one in Columbina's hand, and the other one being the one in Silvery Moon Hall. So I guess technically I do know where two are, I just prefer not to take them yet. Plus, honestly, my favorite design of all of the oculi is the Lunoculi. Now let's upgrade this. Well, supposed to be doing it at the one statue of the Seven in the Mane of Nodcry that is completely untouched by Fatui hands. Some primos. Don't have a ton, but enough will be going. We will be going for Linnea, for those who are curious. Unknown, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Unknown. LFS should be maxed out, right? Yes. Okay, so let's do... We have a Selenic Chronicles. I think this is the last Selenic Chronicles of the second chapter of them, act of them, something like that. I forget the exact terminology. Second phase of the moon. Columbina, last time I was here you jump scared me. Are you going to do that again? Alright, if I don't see her on the ground, you tend to look up. Oh, wait, there she is. Columbina! Chilling over by your little other chair? Or are we reading, with your eyes closed? That does not look like the face of a happy Columbina.
Columbina? Are you okay? You look a bit out of sorts.
She does indeed.
Oh, it's you two. I'm alright.
This would have been the last Selenic Chronicle before Silver, before... What would this have been? Is there anything we could do to help? Was this right before she went home to the moon, or the attempt was made?
It's okay. Just tell us. Even if it's something small, you'll feel much better once it's off your chest.
True.
I would like to try a drink from the tavern.
What?
Okay.
Sorry, Paimon was just a little surprised. You never talk about wanting things for yourself, so... that's it? Just... a drink?
What, were you expecting her to think bigger?
Yeah, kinda. At least something a bit more monumental. Like, bring me the moon.
What is she, Gru?
But, on second thought, it does kinda make sense. Palomina can't go wherever she wants right now, so a trip to the tavern might as well be a trip to the moon.
It's not just how things are now. Even back when I was with the Fatui, when there was no order to capture me.
I mean, you were with the Fatui, so I could kind of get it, Columbina.
Whenever I went out for a walk.
Third of the Fatui Harbingers. That title alone is enough to scare off people who don't know her. Indeed.
Wait a sec. Come to think of it, maybe this isn't as hard as Paimon first thought.
Oh, really? What is this bright idea of yours?
Tavern is kinda out of the question, but a drink? Now that we can do. The
You got that
travelers
right.
got this.
I am the professional tavern maker of Mondstadt.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'm great at this.
Don't set your expectations too high.
Rude, Paimon. Rude. Any favorite preferences?
I don't have much experience ordering drinks, so I'm not sure
Not the
where to
phasing
start.
out of that one pearl.
Perhaps something that isn't too... heavy?
What do you mean by heavy?
Liquor heavy, I'm assuming.
Heavy like... a Fatui overcoat.
That comparison makes it even more confusing.
Light and delicate, then.
Okay. Whatever you think.
The moon compels you. Oh, wow. Literally. Alright, time to get behind the bar and do some work. Add the amount and type of ingredients according to the ingredient list to complete mixing. Make a mistake, you can select mix again to begin the mixing process. I like how they included the tavern one instead of changing it up. Not to mention the whole ether thing. Where's Columbina? Oh. Is she up top or something? Whatever. Alright. Drinks! Okay. Really? We're going coffee? Okay. Just straight up coffee. Really? This feels like such a waste. Really?
Wow. Even Paimon wants to try a glass of that.
We did nothing. It's coffee. This is the bare minimum effort we could have put in. Heck, I'm sure Columbina's had coffee before.
I've smelled something like this before.
My point!
Oh, really? Where?
Sandrone often invited me to her tea parties. Arlecchino wasn't a huge fan of tea, so she drank coffee instead.
In Sandrone's room,
Yep.
she had a drink that smelled like this. The aroma caught my interest, and when she noticed,
I like how the pearl
she
phases
just
through.
held on to the drink for ages without finishing it. It was like she was waiting for me to ask about it.
So, did you ask about it? She's gonna say, no, it was funnier for me to not.
Yes.
Oh.
What did you ask?
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil instead?
I was taken aback by that response, but then I thought about it, and actually, there is a logic to that reasoning. And how did she respond?
She said something quite unpleasant. It doesn't bear repeating.
He straight up cursed. Oh.
You lost interest after a single sip?
Sorry, it was a little bitter. All in all, not very good. No wonder Sandrone
Again, we
looked
could
so
have
sour
done
when she
something
drank it.
better than coffee.
Paimon thinks there might have been other reasons for that.
Sandrone in general is just bitter. Blessing of the new moon obtained. I got something there.
Well, thank you for satisfying my curiosity. I'll be sure not to trust Sandrone's taste ever again.
Good idea. So that's like the question. Does Sandrone drink motor engine oil? I think that was the last one from this phase, right? Yep, phase 2. So I'm guessing... So that must have been the thing we obtained, I guess? I will say, I'm hoping that goes away. I don't hate that it's here, but it does kind of throw up the aesthetic. Because everything else is standing up, and that's sitting down. I do think it'd be cool if they had kept... Well, maybe they will. But there's a lot of minigames that we got to play here. So it would have been cool if they kept the areas and let you play the minigames with Columbina again. Or in the Selenic Chronicles, because you really don't... Well, you get the Blessing of the New Moon, but beside that, it's really just an interaction with Columbina. It would have been fun to be able to, like, if you went to the record-keeping Kuhenki and you clicked on it, and you could get, like, replay Chronicle. And if you replay the Chronicle, you could do the event, or you could do the lore, or whatever again, because they were really entertaining and enjoyable. So I think there is a world where people would not have complained about that at all, because there was the Tic-Tac-Toe game that we never really did again. The coffee-making one. There was a few other ones that I can't remember off the top of my head. And I feel like it wouldn't really break the game that much. Plus, you know, everybody seems to really enjoy Columbina. So there's a world where that is relevant, I would say. But anyway. Let's go get our daily commission rewards. Also, let me reload, because I'm noticing that my model is kind of facing to the right, even though I am looking straight forward. Now it's facing straight forward when I'm facing straight forward.
Add Astro.
Hi, Catherine.
Thank you for
Okay, let me head into here and grab our resin from our teapot. Hello, statue of the Clee. The Cleven.
This realm is...
Okay, 9 and 6. So Sino is our next closest. Which, to be fair, makes sense, not gonna lie. Alright, grab you. Grab you. Grab you. And let's see if we can get some decent artifacts going.
If you ever have any
For what is effectively going to be Columbina and Emily. Because we're going to run the Columbina domain, and then... If we... No, not Enganomia. We're going to run Columbina domain. If we get nothing, then it's going to go to Emily, because we're trying to top 1% Emily. But also running that domain is a bit of a pain sometimes if you've never run it before. So that's the general idea. Alright. Use the old team, see if we can get something done. This is a team that is very, very easy to mess with. Let's start with the original. That's not bad. It's not in the set that we were hoping for, but I'm not going to complain about an artifact set, or an artifact from this set. There's a ton of people that want it. The new moon rises. Da, 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 da. Alright, condensed, what do you got for me? Garbage, garbage, garbage. AKA things that will go into the strong box for Emily. Neat. Nothing there. Nothing there at all. Good try. And goodbye. Nefa, Lama, Colombina. Easy. No, no, no. I think we've got one condensed and one and the transient resin left. We started out strong. We did not end on a strong note, but we started out strong. Or maybe we'll end on a strong note. We don't know. We got a couple more chances. I shouldn't... Oh no, we have literally just this left. Let's find out. We did not, in fact, end on a strong note. That's unfortunate. Okay. Sure. That will have to do. Let's head over to Mondstadt. I don't know why I go to Mondstadt every time, but I guess that's just a habit that I formed over, 6 years of playing this game, is that every time I go back to Mondstadt. Emoji Face, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today? I see you've joined for my posts. How are you doing? Oh, Pyroculus Resonance Stone. I think that's the first one of these I'm going to have. And let's throw the rest of these into Unfinished Reverie. Go like that. Nope. 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 Nah, hold on. Potential there. Wish it was already a 4-liner, but at the same time, considering our luck, sure. Alright. And let's see if we can get any decent level ups here. That was our first Pyroculus Resonance Stone. Thought so. Alright, let's see here. Let's start with that one. See what other things we can mess with here. This needs to roll decently. Otherwise... Okay. That's the plus 16? Okay, something that's going to be a little too mid for my taste. What about you? What do you want to level? And also, will I have enough to level you? Is the other question. I have to imagine I'll have enough to get to 20. Again, it's not great. I'm going to unlock it, because that's 1433 point something CV, which is okay, but there are better options that I already have in that slot, so I'd rather try to put it towards something a little more operationally useful, I guess would be the best way of putting it. I guess would be the optimal way of putting it anyway. So, we do have this. I mean, crit rate and HP is not horrible, but it's not exactly what we were hoping for. Okay. And then we do have this plus 20 artifact that we can throw into something. So let's do it on this one. Oh, incredibly middling. How incredulously middling. Let me also look. Where's my current Columbina flower? Where's the one that I was just leveling? Plus 16. Or plus 17. Probably not going to be better. Because it would get one more roll, and I don't think even at a full roll that it's going to be better. We're still waiting for this for Akasha to update, because I want this. The whole point of this build is that I want to be top 1% on that leaderboard, which I think I've got a decent chance at. 76 over 269, R2, C6. Well, constellations don't matter. 7, 13, 13. 8, 13, 13. Make 5 of those. Probably should prioritize the talents one of these days, but it's fine. And we have an achievement. Complete Selenic Chronicles Part 2. Golden Traveler, Silver Moon. I do hope they keep doing the Selenic Chronicles, but I guess we'll find out in a couple of days when the live stream happens. Or at the very least acknowledge that they're not going to do anything else with it. Okay, is there anything inventory-wise? Who are you? Oh, you were from that one event. Got it. Okay, let's see here. Basically just checking if there's anything... Okay, so we've got a pyro key and a lunar key. Don't think any of these are enough to level anything up besides this, but we've had that maxed out for several years at this point. Only got 6 of these, so that wouldn't do much. The pyro only had 15. I think you get 10 from it. Actually, no.
All I could think about is Diluc. Haven't you heard? There's a
I know where a Shrine of Depths is. I've opened a few of them, so that's the main thing, is do I remember where they are in that one? I know there's one on the mountain, but I don't remember if I got that one already. So I think it's like right here. This domain that I've run like 3 times, and I think there's a local legend over here to the right. Yep, that guy. Or I guess those guys is more accurate. I think it's like right up here. I don't think there's any in the mountain, if I remember correctly. What was it? It's somewhere right around here. Further up. Avoid the giant diving monster, because I honestly don't have the ability to fight it realistically. Oh, there it is. Apparently I do have it. Or I do have it locked. Cool. Use Natlan Shrine of Depths key. Yeah, because it does give 10.
Surprise, right?
And with 10, I think... Oh, reputation reward. I think that's my first level for the Collective of Plenty. And that gives me... Oh, just a couple talent stuff. Alright. These I've already done this week for... Who am I closest to? You. Okay. So we've got only 2 tribes left. Which is the wings and then whatever these special recipes and furnishings are. Which I am somewhat curious, because I haven't actually looked. And then there's no real point on the Nod Cry one. So... I suppose... First I'll grab this. First I'll fail to grab this. I feel like I've done that before, actually. On stream. Where I saw that, tried to grab it, and then proceeded to fail. But instead, we cheat.
Ready?
Thank you. And I definitely don't think I'm close enough to leveling these, because I think I just leveled this, I want to say. Here you go, Mavika. Yep, I literally just leveled this before. That's why I had that key. Okay, so that's about everything we can do for now. So we'll move over to... I think... Let's see, how much time we got? Been an hour and a half. We got 2.5 hours left in the stream, so which of the games would take longer? I think Star Rail, probably. Because that did just reset, so there should be the event going on. And also, we need to... Tomorrow, we're doing Star Rail because we are collaborating with Phoenix, who we collaborated with 2 days ago for the new 4.1 story. We'll be doing that again, but this time with the new Divergent Universe. But we do need to do a trial run of that so we can unlock it. And so that's part of the reason we're going to go in there now. Basically, we're going to be doing an elation-based challenge where we are provided every single character on a wheel and every participant. We may have more than just the two of us. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm working to see if we can get a third collaborator going, but I do not know for a fact if that will or will not work. We will see how it works, if it works. Okay, let's do this. Switch up this. Recenter it for TikTok, or for Twitch. And let me change up the stream title and the game. Divergent Universe. We are no longer in Genshin Impact. We are in Honkai Star Rail. Save. Okay, so... Also, are there any events going on right now? I don't think there would be. Grab the tuples from here. We're not going to be doing any of... Oh, that's right. There's the Wispy Saga. Right. Also, let's grab these real quick. I will not be pulling for Ashvale, even with this story. His story was compelling, but not really something I'm hugely interested in. Only because I could see this. I'm curious if for some reason they actually have this. Okay, they do not have that coded. That impair works for a while.
Trying to trick me?
Okay. Didn't actually use him in the story. Oh, great, Tribby. Another reminder that I really probably should have pulled this character when she came out. And did not. Okay, so he's a follow-up character. We have a few of those at this point. Well, everybody was human up until 5 seconds ago.
Earth shatters, have it tremble. I'll endure.
Well, I'm interested, does this fail if I don't kill the Trotter? Storing above the land. This is permanent.
It's permanent. Fight to the death. Arthur and I see. Through you. Seek and you shall receive.
Did not feel like it did a lot of damage.
Is before me. I offer my blood.
Maybe this will?
Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
It's okay.
Eye for an eye.
Is he a main I can't tell if he's supposed to be a main DPS or a support.
Over you. Guide you on your path.
He kind of feels like he's fluctuating between both, but
Fight to the death.
instead of being really good at one, he's decently good at both.
Eye for an eye.
Bubbles, welcome back. How you doing?
Riddle with holes. I offer my blood. Beasts slaughter each other. Fight to the death.
Is it coming? Are you the west wind?
Okay.
Eye for an eye. They asking to be beaten up? Let's see. Through you. My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence. Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
He's got to work. Well, then what are you doing here, Bubbles?
Tormented doubt farewell.
But I'm doing well regardless.
No bullying allowed!
Justice delayed.
I'll endure.
Watching you while I work. Well, I don't have a response for that. Yeah, we're doing the testing run for Ashvale, and then we're gonna move over to
My blood to consume this.
the new Divergent Universe for its tutorial, and then I think we get to do one round. Because we are going to be having a collab tomorrow night, 10:30 Eastern, with Phoenix, who was here for the 4.1 live stream, or 4.1 story that we did 2 days ago. And we're going to be doing AHA-based challenges on that. Basically what that will entail is we are going to be provided each a wheel to spin with every character we have on the account. And with that wheel, we will spin 8 times, I believe, we decided, and we build a team from those 8 characters. Still trying to catch up on HSR? Well, where are you in HSR? Alright, what's going on here?
Can we please keep going like this
Oh,
forever?
interesting. It actually is offline until... Meet Screwy's new visitor. Oh, it just occurred to me that's not heard him. Hi, Pearl. Is this voiced? Let me get the headphones on. Are you voiced? Oh. System's running smoothly. Conclusion, my computational power has improved the simulated universe's response speed by 3.7%. Miss Trailblazer, your timing is impeccable. My optimism about this collaboration just increased by 7.3%. The IPC finally making a move on the simulated universe? Correction, my offer to work together is on my own behalf, not the IPC's. Not too long ago, I came to an agreement with Madame Pearl. For the next research cycle in the simulated universe, I'll add her to the list of collaborators. In return, she'll provide some computational support. We've added wish power as a key variable to the new system of the simulated universe, while also increasing the calculation weight for the path of elation. Considering that the ongoing Phantasmin games are a manifestation of the Eon of Elation, this curriculum update will be presented in a similar fashion. Note, it incorporates collective impressions from the modern online culture, so accuracy is not guaranteed. Did you ask Herta what she thinks? Madame Herta had no objections to the proposal. After the battle with Iron Tomb, she's been actively searching for effective countermeasures against destruction, like advancing the practical application of imaginary pulse technology. This project could prove helpful. How exactly wish power forms and influences the game remains a mystery. Conclusion, an excellent choice for a research topic. Besides, the IPC's records on the traditional Phantasmin games from before Planet Cadia's Canvas age are pretty spotty. Researching wish power will also help me carry out my duties more effectively. No time like the present. Why don't you give it a try yourself, Miss Lumine? Just met Evernight. Nice. Oh, so you're about 3/4 of the way through Amphorius then? Please finish tutorial stage 1 first. Well, let's do it. I mean, this is the team of tradition, so may as well. Little one, I've left a tutorial in the system for you. Just follow along and you'll be fine. Check out that weird door up ahead. I mean, that is a weird door. Welcome back, Kari. Anywhere door. The next domain's content to choose is on the waypoint you choose. The 3 waypoint passes to choose from this time. After completing a domain, draw 3 waypoint passes from the draw pile. Let's see what's in the draw pile. Waypoint passes drawn this way will have this marker. Okay. Yeah, so I got stuff in the reserve pile. Let's check out the reward domain. Ideal success. Oh, so the bunch of the old stuff is still here. Reject the trial and take 300 cosmic credits. You spent 10 hours over the weekend doing the Trailblaze, nothing like the insanity that's right, Bubbles, you were there for that. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's never happening again. That's never happening again. Oh, jeez. You've brought back so many memories, Bubbles. You've brought back so many memories. Here are 3 waypoints drawn last round. Can I get rid of the combat domain? Yeah, discard. Okay. Watch this card. This is a high-level domain with tons of stuff to explore. Oh, right, it's leveled now. Sure. Oh, of course. High-level domains have more content. See those 3 reward frames. Most domains can be leveled up. After leveling up a domain, its content will be enhanced. Okay. Would it be a tutorial level without Pixel World, so we can meet Mr. Giabu the Radish? Light the candle. I wonder if Cyrene is still in this Divergent universe. Or the Ruan May. Well, the Ruan Mays probably are. There's no real reason to take them out. Cyrene, on the other hand. Alright, we'll take Consolation. Hey. I'm assuming there's new Elation blessings. Alright, who's Mr. Giabu the Radish? Oh no, this isn't Mr. Giabu the Radish. That's the other one. Darn. Through the door. Oh, we got a level 5 reward domain. At the start of each extrapolation, you'll receive a deck of cards, which is divided into a draw pile and discard pile. After completing a domain, a certain number of domains will be drawn from the draw pile. Players can select one of them as the next domain. After making your selection, all displayed domains will be placed in the discard pile. Domains sent to the discard pile will not disappear. When the draw pile runs out of domains, shuffle will trigger, returning all domains from the discard pile back to the draw pile. Okay. Wait. Okay, so is Ruan... the Ruin May is guaranteed for your trial run? Or we just got very lucky? I know someone who did this. So now I'm messaging them. There's no way that's not purposeful. Ruin May 3 of all things? Sure, elation. Why not? Also, I think because they changed the way that the Ruan Mei one works so that if you own Ruan Mei, you get the reward. You don't have to have her in your party anymore. No, Perta won't be angry. I think that's it. Sure. 9 blessings, 9 blessings. Well, I feel like that one was arguably worse than the ones that we've had in the past. Also, thanks for the likes on the stream, everybody. The boss is coming up. Boss domains are fixed and have no waypoint pass draws. You don't think you'd skip this, do you? I wish. Domains are divided into random ones and fixed ones. At boss conversion and rest... Oh, they kept conversion. Domains won't be drawn from your deck. Instead, a fixed domain will be automatically generated for you to select. Okay, fine.
Don't worry. As
Boom.
long as we're together, we can do anything.
Boom. 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 Get him, casters. Welcome back, Akari.
Night falls. Good night. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Return to dust. May wandering
Well, that was
souls
fairly simple,
find
but
their
also this isn't a very difficult... What's the score? 87-86. 10 minutes left. Close game. Okay. We have to make sure that we...
Keep going like this forever?
Oh, they're just gone? Okay. I thought teaching you yet one more round. Okay. So what's new and exciting about this one? Okay, that's cool looking. It's not nearly as cool as the Inforius one, though. Got some new tricks for you this time. At the start of each run, you can select a mask that'll determine your playstyle for that run. Obtain Cosmic Fragments also grants wish power. You can collect enough wish power to level up your mask. Put on the mask. Fortune Cat Mask. So, enter the store domain and shop till you drop. For every 50 Cosmic Fragments obtained, gain 10 wish power. Up to 800 Cosmic Fragments can be taken into account per domain. When purchasing items in the store domain, refunds 20% of the Cosmic Fragments consumed. Upon entering a wealth domain, increases its level by 1. Entering the store domain and shop till you drop. Okay. And we'll take the precious treasure.
picture.
Look at all that wish power. It'll be stored in your mask and settled when you select a waypoint. Go ahead and touch the anywhere door. Wish power maxed out, you've leveled up. So, okay. Each level up grants 1 miracle. Trust me, pick that one. I even don't want to, but I'm going to anyway. I do find it funny that it gives you the option. You can also check out the Mass Effects here. I've added cashback rewards to the store. Check it out. Stooky, welcome to the stream, or I should say, welcome back. It's been a while, I believe, since you were last here. Hey, Ronmei. Hello, Herta. So I believe I get a refund on stuff. I don't really care about anything in there. How many jades is it? I'm not actually sure. I'm mostly doing the tutorial run right now, Tsuki, because tomorrow evening, around 10:30 p.m. Eastern, I'm going to be joined by Phoenix, who collabed with us for the 4.1 story, and we're going to be doing random team, see who can get the highest rank over the course of the collab stuff. Using DU. Sure. So I do get refunded. You may remember my HSR and Genshin streams? Well, we'll be having a few more of those in the near future. I can't tell what's new and what's not. It feels like a lot of these are new because I don't recognize them, but... Thank you for the like on the live. Really appreciate it. Also, where we are at now... Yes, we have hit level 1 of the press start luck of the stream event. So we're on level 2, which is set campaign gift as a live goal and receive it. If anybody wants to help, that helps the channel with leveling up in this event. But if you're just here to watch, that's perfectly fine too. I greatly appreciate the support in that way as well. Attaches 1 random beacon to a designated domain. Okay. I will say, I'm curious to anyone who's done this, what do we think of the new UI? I can't say I'm a huge fan. Forge domain. Is that replacing Escapade? After entering the domain, in this domain, you can open chests to obtain massive amounts of cosmic fragments, and you can play around with the amusement facilities to score rewards. Curio, after entering the domain, obtain 1 random curios of 1 to 2 star rarity. Now let's do the level 3 wealth domain. Most domains can have beacons attached to them, creating all kinds of interesting effects. Each domain can have up to 3 beacons attached. Okay, so this beacon has the one that we just discussed. Okay, typical Genius Society gossip. What's the... I'm guessing the amusement facility is the cat? Or are there no amusement facilities? There are no amusement facilities. Well, that was not very useful. Your mask has reached a key level. When the mask level is a multiple of 4, it can perform a greater miracle. This reward is solid, so go for it. At the start of each extrapolation, you can select 1 mask to wear. Once selected, it cannot be changed. Each mask has a unique way to obtain wish power and its own passive effects. When the mask levels up, you gain a miracle. When the mask reaches a level that is a multiple of 4, you can select a more powerful grand miracle. Okay. Let's do the store domain. Hello, you 3. Welcome back. Open the curio store. Honestly, nothing really there I want. We'll do Raw and May instead. What do you got? That's another Remembrance one, so sure. So I get 195 back twice. Okay. Sorry, everybody. There we go. And we'll grab what we can for this. So basically, a 180 costs basically 80 now. Grade what we can here. Okay. That will do. Well, that levels up the mask. Increase level 5 random domains by 1. 12th domain level 5. Alright. Boss.
Be careful.
Immediately gets hit by Castrus's aura.
Turn over this eternal page.
Start with that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mask can provide additional effects in combat. You can check out the effects here. Increases the final damage dealt by allied targets by 10% and reduces damage taken by 5%. When charge reaches 100%, activate the ultimate for the target of highlight. Their action advances by 100% increases the final damage dealt by them and their memo sprite by 80%, lasting for 2 turns. Okay. After an allied target uses an ability, highlight will get charged. When battling in the Divergent Universe, you can gain increased damage dealt and reduce damage taken. These effects will be enhanced as the mask level increases. During combat, highlight will occur. After an ally target uses an ability, and after accumulating a certain amount of action value, highlight will get charged. At full charge, the combat starter will immediately take action, and the character and their memo sprite will be greatly enhanced. These effects will be enhanced as the mask level increases. Okay.
Return to dust.
For demonstration purposes, I'll fully charge your highlight this time. Okay.
Darkness with me. Nice and slow.
So basically, they just found another way to buff casters. Works for me.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
So my question then becomes, did they shorten it? Because this only went to level 5. Or this only went to 5 rooms. Like, I'm all about things being shorter, but that was a little too short, in my opinion. New items are available now. Click here to unlock. Is this like a new deck? Gain 30 wish power when entering a domain. During the card draw phase, you can redraw 2 times per match. Eons weep for misfortune. Could be the Masked Fools. Perhaps I could really hear you. Laugh at those weaker than you. So this is the new story, I guess? Alright, you're on your own from here. Okay. I mean, yeah, the insinuation was that we only did... that there were only 5 rooms in the 2 tutorial levels, but they were tutorial levels, so it's entirely possible that they did that on purpose. We got a bunch of conundrum levels. We'll end up doing those at some point, I'm sure. Camera Mask, Gladiator Mask, Megatron Horse, Fortune the Cringe Mask. Meme Master. This has 9,900. Okay, so these I've seen before. Yoink this. What are the rewards looking like this time around? So we got Stellar Jades as usual. An Aha mask. Anything else particularly unique? This reminds me of the one we got from the Fate collab. Aesthetically. So the gallery's reset. Oh, so that's why. Okay. Because it was the tutorial, they weren't showing all of the abilities. I got it now. Oh. They kept all the this is all the same. They didn't reset this for the... Why? I guess because you don't get rewards from it? Oh, I think I saw... Hey, Cyrene's still here. Nice. I never got that one on the first one, so I'd like to get it eventually. Oh, or at least I don't think I did, but I have no way of knowing that now. So 182 curios, a bunch of blessings. Cool, cool, cool. And then these are the masks. So what do these masks do? So we've got the Gladiator Mask. Gain 45 wish power for every... Okay, so this is the Battle Mask. For every 3 battles completed, 1 item will become free in both the Curio and Blessing shops at the next store domain entered. This effect can stack up to 4 free times. Camera Mask. Occurrence, Aberration, and Reward domains yield more benefits. When entering Occurrence, Aberration, and Reward domains, increases their level by 1. After entering a level 5 Occurrence or Aberration domain, converts it to a Reward domain that is 2 levels lower and obtains 1 random blessing. That seems... Why would I not want the level 5 Occurrence domain? We know what that one does. Cringe Mask. That's a meme of something, I think. Deletes domains, refines the deck, shuffles faster, and obtain escapade type domains. For every 1 domain removed, obtains 50 wish power. After each draw phase, randomly remove one unselected drawn domain. Each shuffle grants one escapade type domain and 3 random. Unlock criteria, complete Divergent Universe on any difficulty 1 time. Triggers the instant kill effect in combat and elite domains. When entering a domain of level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gain 25, 45, 70, 90, 110 wish power. Mask effect triggers when entering a combat or elite domain. At the start of battle within the domain, deals damage equal to 100% of max HP to all enemies. Then for the next draw phase, when entering domains of other types, they are considered 2 levels higher. This effect is triggered. This effect can trigger again after entering 4 domains. Mechatron. Find 4 parts to assemble a complete Mechatron. When entering a domain, obtain 40 wish power. After a fusion is triggered, obtains an additional 100. During the draw phase, the number of cards drawn is fixed at 4, and they do not enter the discard pile. When redrawing, retains the number of the domain types with all the highest quality, and increases the initial draw number of redraw attempts by 7. Fusion. Triggered when all 4 domains are the same type during drawing. Disables redraw attempts and grants rewards based on the domain type. Assembly. Triggered when there are 3 to 4 different types of domains during drawing. Grants 2 to 3 redraw attempts. So it's like a Yahtzee-esque thing, I guess, is like the game mode. Whereas they must pay a license fee to blurry QR code. Oh boy. So what are you up, what does this one do? Nihilux obtains more beacons and select favorable domains based on beacon effects. When entering a domain with 1, 2, 3, 4 beacons, gain 50, 70, 90, 110 wish power. Maximum number of beacons that can be attached to each domain increases to 4. At the start and after entering every 4 domains, 20% of the domains in your deck gain 1 random beacon. Complete Divergent Universe on any difficulty 4 times. Slipshod. Domains will change randomly. When entering a domain of level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, gain 20, 40, 60, 80, 100 wish power. At the start and after entering every 4 domains, 25% of domains will be randomized again. Their levels and beacon counts are retained with a 50% chance to gain an additional level or beacon, though it may be negative. And then the last one. A mask designed to bear the image of the equilibrium. Double the miracles, double the fun. Upon entering a domain, gain 70 wish power. Gain rewards twice when leveling up, but the required wish power for leveling up is increased by 50%. Okay. I mean, immediately, I don't know. I think Camera Mask is probably going to be the one that I do the most. Occurrence is my favorite one, even though I do have the cool teams, but the Occurrence ones are more fun for me than the combat domains. Then we got the new Battle Pass. I will pick this up eventually, probably before the next stream. Anything, what's the, wait, what? Jade? Jade Gallop. Jade who has become a master of equestrianism? Okay. That seems like I guess it's relevant to something. Mm-hmm. So real quick. Got a random single. Let's do a random single. Oh, Luca. Cool. Also known as throwing that in there. I believe that nothing has been updated here. Yes, so everything is still the same here. But we do have the new event. Does anybody know if the new event... Is this completely out? Or is it still in parts? Does anybody happen to know? Welcome back, Suki. Oh, and I guess we have Anomaly Arbitration. Ooh. No clue? No worries. That's one thing I like to do when I do the events, I record them for YouTube. And it's a lot easier to record stuff when it's all at once. What are the rewards looking like here? Castrum Kremnos mats. Why? Just a random thing. Why Castrum Kremnos mats? I guess it's because I'm guessing Ashvale needs it, but it's such a random thing. Like, why would Ashvale need Castrum? Like, lore-wise, why would Ashvale need Castrum Kremnos mats? Let's see here. Basically, all I want to look at, I know someone who's probably done this already, so I want to see if I can get a response from them before I start this. I'm waiting for that to respond, though. Let's take a look at Anomaly Arbitration. Because I can also do a video to that, but something tells me this is going to be a lot more painful. So we've got the new boss from the most recent event, or from the most recent story. And we've got the Daybreak, one of the 4 Daybreak squadrons. We have Pollux and Lygus. Oh, gosh. Okay. That is, what is deep powered? Produces energy. So that's that would be my Casterus team. What if people used? An archer team. I mean, I could do this and I can do this. I cannot do this. Oh, true. Elation team. Didn't think about that. Don't have Huahua, though, but I don't really plan on pulling for Huahua, so... so what? Team 1 could do like a kind of... The ultimate problem is, and the reason I can't use this as a reference, this person on my friends list has, well, actually E2, but the problem is that I don't have Dahlia. Also, an E6 Fugue would help with that. And an E2 Lingsha. But mostly the E6 Fugue. I don't have Dahlia, so it's a little more difficult for my break team to do anything before Firefly gets that Nova player that they announced. So... which hopefully is good, to be honest. It's like other people did other teams, but they could only get 1 or 2 stars. Again, me not having Tribby is a little annoying. It's like night 1. You know what? We'll just do the record. And we'll see how this goes. If it doesn't work out, it's not like we don't... It looks not like I have to put it out to YouTube. So, I don't... I regret nothing. I fear nothing. Okay. Let's see here. YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and we are embarking on the new Anomaly Arbitration which I'm gonna guess is not gonna go over particularly well, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway. We have one of the new Power Rangers. If you haven't done the story, you'll know what I mean. Then we also have Pollux and Lygus. We're doing it alongside chat. And, I mean, looking at recommended lineups from my friends list, Dahlia seems to be pretty important. Or, you know, characters I don't have. The only full clears have been with, it looks like a Firefly Break Team, a Jingliu comp, and a Sparksy comp. I believe, though, there's a lot of constellations in play, if I remember correctly, for this one. So we're going to try the Firefly team. I do have a built Firefly. The problem is that my built Firefly, well, does not have Dahlia. So there's that problem. But it's fine. We will go with the tradition of the old support for Firefly, which tends to be Ruan Mei. This was the old comp. It's a little... well, we'll see. This one in particular is the easiest of the four. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. The obvious team. And then Lygus. I mean, I guess I could try the Elation team that was recommended. I do have the Elation team built. But we'll give it a shot. Sparksy, Yao Guang. Who was the other person recommended? Sparkle. I do have Sparkle built. But then we run down to the healer is the problem. Because I don't have a particularly great healer option for this team. I guess we'll go Permansor is the best option. Make sure everybody's got everything I can give them. May, I know you're fine. I think the most unique one will probably be making sure you guys have what you need. I don't think that's worth leveling at this point. Yao Guang, you're fine. You have yours equipped. Sparkle, you should have all your relics as best as I have. And Permansor's fine as well. Okay. Let's give it a shot, folk. I think that the one that's going to suffer the most is going to be Firefly. Without that Nova Flare and without that additional bit of help, we are going to be living on the dangerous side, I guess would be the best way to put it.
Spicy.
I recognize where we are from the story.
Sound lingers.
Alright, mech on mech action.
Existence is unity.
I genuinely, I think that Team 2 will have no issue. I think Team 1 will have a ton of issue. And I think Team 3, I am 50-50 on whether I think that one will work. I genuinely have no clue. Also, this boss is... I'm surprised they call this a boss. From what I remember, the Power Ranger squad, whatever you want to call them, the group, they're not bosses. In fact, they were pretty easy to take out in the story. Also, yeah, they put him in with a bunch of normals. So this is the boss? Is this guy? Unless there's multiple of them, maybe that's it. Because this doesn't seem that difficult as of right now. But I guarantee you there's something that is causing that to be the case. Because we're already 15% of the way through. So something's off. Because this is way too easy up to this point.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, they're using... Okay, I see. They're using the story mechanisms from when we did it with the mech-on-mech fight. So technically, I think that means that the Power Ranger dude has Azure Wing, has a built-in, and that's going to trigger Castorus, keeping us alive. Has a built-in ultimate, if I remember correctly.
Cloud scattered.
Hi there, big guy. Ugh. Thankfully, Ling Sha is keeping us alive, but for how long is the question?
Unite our goals.
Yuge Ultimate is going to help us a little bit here, but not a ton. Okay, you're going to break, so we can hopefully get rid of you before you get another opportunity, particularly if Firefly's about to go down again.
Yeah.
Alright, that healing is going to be very important.
It's bleeding.
Thankfully, everybody's weakness broken, so down you go. So that's 27%.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, you're not done. I get that that one's not. Alright, so we've already missed a star here. We started out at 14 in zeros, at 15% in zero cycles, but then we kind of pattered out here. I don't really know how I can improve on this particular team. I mean, besides owning Dahlia, but wasn't really planning on going for Dahlia, and I'm hoping that will not have to be the case.
Share good fortunes. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, that's why the Power Ranger's the boss. They just have him come back again. Okay, that makes more sense.
Dream vanished.
So instead of a traditional boss, it's basically a normal enemy, or I guess you could call that an elite enemy that comes back multiple times. Sure.
Let us dance once more. Yeah. Everything in this world.
Okay, we have 1.5 cycles to get through the remaining 50%.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's see.
Cloud scattered.
Oh, it's 58. Just depends on how many reinforcements there are after this, so...
Burns to ashes!
61, 63...
Enjoying yourself. Unite our goals. Be of your body and mind.
65, 70. I'm guessing that's probably close to the last. So basically, this entire first night is just giving us a bunch of waves of enemies, and instead of a traditional boss, it just throws as many enemies at you as you can at the problem and see if that fixes it. That's basically what we're working with here, which I don't think we're going to be able to get through, unfortunately. 85, yeah. Even if I had done that manually, that wasn't going to work. If anything, I would have done that manually, it would have been worse. Night 2, I guarantee you will have no problem with. We'll clear with 0 cycles, or at the very worst 1.
Turn over this eternal pit.
This is not only a very powerful team with multiple Eidolons and the proficiency light cones, but also this is Castrus's boss, so... I'm not worried about this one in the slightest. This team has been curated to as best as I can do it. Granted, the Firefly one is very similar, but Firefly's a very old unit and really needs that Nova player, so we'll see if that helps. Unfortunately, even with a Nova player, I imagine Firefly will still need Dahlia to be decent.
Waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
And there's no guarantee that she's even decent, so...
May life and death sprout
Also
new
interesting that
buds.
it keeps the little halo over here when it's doing that. Alright, Serini, do some damage. Many thanks. This should get done with 3 stars if all is up to expectation.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Again.
Not Evernight. That really won't end well for you. Evernight has powerful friends, like Casterus and the Giant Dragon. Yeah, I think we clear both of these guys off here with this ultimate.
Have some fun.
Just about. I still got a little bit of health left, but not for long. Ika, you want to finish it off? Not quite. But Casterus will sure do it.
Darkness with me.
Alright, so 38%, and now Pollux with 2 HP bars. Okay.
Don't blink.
That's fine.
Destruction with me. Treat our guests nicely.
Again, this is a fairly simple boss fight.
May death protect us.
That won't work, you know.
Embrace a
Alright.
new life.
Time to do some healing.
Turn to dust.
Not little Ika. How cruel and unusual a punishment. We might get like 25% HP left after this. 27. Darn. Almost had it calculated the way I wanted. But yeah, we're already at 64. We haven't gone through a single phase or a single turn cycle yet, so I am fairly confident in our ability to clear here. It's possible I don't even need Evernight, and I could still do it with full stars, but I don't know if moving Evernight would really do anything.
Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Don't be rash.
Can we do it with... Can we do a true zero cycle is the question.
May death protect us.
I'm gonna say yes.
This is eternity.
Get him, Cyrene. Oh, well,
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred.
that should do it. There we go. True zero cycle with the Cyrene team. Nice. So your problem solved. Now you, I genuinely have no clue what to expect with this team. Because Elation's a little too new still for me to really know what's happening.
Your judgment brought you this far.
Also, there was a choice to include Lygus in this room. If you know, you know. If you don't know, if you haven't done the story yet, or honestly, when you unlock this area, you'll know. That's all I'm going to say.
A will of metallance.
Watch this.
All's revealed in divine.
Alright, let's see how good the Elation team is against Lygus. Or sorry, Zanda one Huabara.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
The power of Elation compels you! Also, for those curious why Permansor is here, it's because I don't actually have a very decently built healer to take this spot. Closest would be Bailu, but even then, it's not great.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
So instead, we have Permansor acting as our way of staying alive. I will give it a guess this is doing better than I thought of him.
I'll endure. Mountains roar, kraken rise!
Feeling spiffy?
Get him, Sparkle. Or I guess Sparksy.
An evil portent.
On the other team, against Pollux, we had E1 Hyacinth, E1 Evernight, E2 Cyrene, E2 Casterus. So that's a total of 6 constellations. This team has 0 constellations. I'll be curious if it has the same amount of success.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
That I do think that a lot of those constellations probably weren't needed to do the 0 cycle there, but who knows.
divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start. That omen. Don't thank me.
No.
Virtue and dystrophy.
Thanks to the old Xandar. Realistically, you're only hurting yourself.
Invoking logos. The Trojan horse enters.
Can you find the answer?
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
How's it going, back, boy? Welcome to the stream. This boss was so annoying. Honestly, the most annoying one for me was not even was, because I didn't get through it, was the first one, night 1.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
But that's also because I didn't pull Dahlia from my Firefly team, so, you know. Take that with any grain of salt that you want. So largely it's my fault, but you know.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Oh, there's a decent chance we can get through with stars, I would say. If any of the new characters, that's probably why you struggled. Oh, it's fine. What team did you end up using?
Stars favor us.
Can you find the answer?
You had to go to casual mode to even have a fighting chance? Ah.
Soaring above the lands. This
Use an Acheron, Nat, and then probably a shield or a split. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, Acheron's still pretty good.
Observe the
Thanks for the
heavens
cleanse
with my
there,
divinations.
Imbibity Lunae, or not Imbibity Lunae, Permansor Terrai.
Explosive start. That omen. Don't thank me.
earth shatters, heaven trembles.
The elation damage is definitely going up. Alright, so we have to kill Xandar here.
Observe
I don't know
the
if that's
heavens with my
happening.
divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
76% though, we're doing decently. We might not get 3 stars, but we'll probably at least get 2.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Mythos is back.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Again, Sparks. Get him! Oh, his last HP bar.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Looking at the weakness, you think you tried your hurt a team? Gotcha. Ah, just a little. We should still get 2 stars, I think.
Blessing in disguise.
The new Sparksy, she works with the Path of Elation, so it's based off the new path mechanic. Basically, she's a skill points character. You feed her elemental skill. No, this is not Genshin. You feed her skill points, and it increases the overall damage, and then it also feeds the when Aha comes around.
Can you find the answer?
Sash, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Soaring above the lands. This
Permansor, you're not doing your job, man. I need you to keep people alive, please. That's not good. Well, Sparksy's dead, so there goes that star. Let's see if the team can hold it together.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
Come on, team.
That omen. Don't thank
Come on.
me.
Transmute.
Well, that's not good.
Can't be fake.
Well, we were doing so well, chat. And that did not work out well at all. Okay, well. Of the three, we got one. Of the three, we got one. Oh, hey, Jigen. Bring a Goliath. Yeah, I have her, but she's not super built. In fact, we're probably just going to move on to the new event. Hi. Even if I was able to get through... Oh. Apparently I forgot to do this.
Going like this
Not you. Hi. No system aberrations detected. It looks like this framework, based on wish power, can indeed couple perfectly with the path-rooted architecture. Hypothesis. If the emotions of organic life are likened to tides, then wish power is the spray that splashes up. Conclusion. A supplicant's acquisition of wish power shares similarities with sentient life's faith in eons. Now that Mr. Scroolin has finished the inspection, it's time for me to head back to Perlux Tower. I hope we can stay in touch and collaborate more in the future. Bye. What does that conclusion mean? The specifics still need to be refined, but I can point you in a direction. Those who possess path energy aren't necessarily pathstriders. One thing is affirmative. Miss Pearl has her own agenda when it comes to these Phantom Moon games, but at least on a professional level, she's a reliable partner to work with. Beyond the Phantom Moon games, ceremonies of elation exist throughout the universe, like the Devil Hunt on Von Watt, or the Eternal Race on Twin-Sided Planet. These ceremonies follow no unified rules and offer no set rewards, yet they constantly stir up ripples across the paths throughout the universe. Hypothesis, they're explorations of the boundaries of elation. Keep coming back for tests as usual. I've still got some conjectures I need to verify. Bye, Screwy. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the red. I liked it better when it was blue because it fit more with the environment. The red just makes it look evil. Yoink these. I do find it funny that it does say that both of these are still, because November 28th or something is going to be this. So, also, it's kind of funny that we haven't had a. I guess maybe that's what the continuance will be. Maybe that's why it says it's not complete yet. But because everybody else has had a couple of, well, I guess. Oh, interesting. I guess they split that continuance into two parts. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, everybody else has had a couple of continuances, or I guess... Oh, actually, I didn't think about that. Yeah. Chirilo 6 never had a continuance. You hope they had two-player in the game? I don't think they would do that, honestly. I feel like that would be a lot of coding to add, and if it was like a Genshin playability, then I would get it, but like for Star Rail, it's not an open world game. It's a turn-based game, so even in domain help stuff, you can't really do anything. I feel like that would just overcomplicate it a little too much. So I think single player is where it needs to stay. Plus, we have the co-op elements. They're just not nearly as, unique as the other ones. Okay. Let us go ahead and hit the record for this. Three, two, one. Hello, YouTube. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat, we are embarking on the Wispe War Saga, which is about 2 days after the event went live, along with 4.1. So I don't know what to expect here. I remember seeing Anaxa as part of it, and I guess Rappa was from that preview image there. I think Anaxa is a memory, if I remember from the live stream, so don't get your hopes up, everybody. We are still waiting on Amphorius. Bubbles says hello to YouTube. Hello, everyone. And now, Bubbles, if you have watched the YouTube video, you'll have a hello from your past self. Who's my model supposed to be? I've been doing a series of inspiration outfits, Vacboy, because I actually have a large variety of different outfits that I've worked on. This one does indeed look like Fugue because it is inspired by Fugue. Said talk to Pearl, right? Hello. Lumine, the war is heating up, and you're exactly the one I need. This is Sparksy, isn't it? What's with all these Wispe fighting one another? It looks like you've already figured out what's really behind this chaos. Allow me to introduce myself so we're on the same page. I am not Madame Pearl. I'm an academic puppet built to analyze Graphia's art. It's basically the same setup as Madame Herta and her puppets on the space station. So you're not Pearl. Madame Pearl delegates a slice of her consciousness to puppets so she can handle her intense workload and still have time for plain Arcadia art, especially the Graphia artworks. As you can see, something's gone haywire with Graphia's most renowned masterpiece, Worldbreaker Waves. Wispes are just pouring out of it. Sparksy's totally to blame for this. From a Graphia artwork? Graphia's work is always full of legends and secrets, but Worldbreaker Waves hides a shocking amount of chaos. I know you only used the artwork's power to rescue the hostages trapped in the school, but since you're already involved, I hope you'll help me settle this chaos and repair the painting. Basically, I need you to pacify these warring Wispe and unite the world. Thank you for the follow, Ope, over on the Twitch. My liege, great strategist, the enemy is taking us all over. The enemy's all over us. What should we do now? Someone explain to me what's happening. There's no time for explanations. We'll have to learn how to fight this war along the way. Okay. Not something I'm unfamiliar with at this point. Thank you for the follow. I am Blazing Flame Studio on YouTube, Vacboy. We've got the enemy general and We've got the enemy general and strategist right where we want them. Don't let them escape. Wipe them out. Leave no survivors. I mean, I would prefer to leave survivors like me. If you don't mind. I do kind of value my life. My liege, great strategist. My liege, the fate of our army is at stake. Give the order to move. The enemy is charging. All units, listen up. Prepare for battle. My liege, we've entered the Wispe's battlefield. Lead us to triumph in multiple cycles of combat against the enemy. This unit displays the unit's basic info. This shows the character's ascension requirements. Click to view details. So this is that Genshin event, but they modified it. Got it. Go, my legion! Charge! Aw, man. We've lost one. For each combat cycle end, you can select cards 2 times. Oh, well, I was gonna go Star Platinum, but I guess I don't have a choice. Alright. Let's give her a shot. Thanks for the sub over on the YouTube, Bagboy. Greatly appreciate it. Enchantment cards can be used to enhance skills. When any Wispe or capsule levels up, increase the attack of the Wispe. Okay. We'll grab the Skirmisher. Malleus. High-end Skirmisher now has the Malleus enchantment. Pull you up. Cycle 1. Spell cards. You would spend coins to purchase cards. I don't really think I need any. Fine. We'll use you. I don't think that really did anything. So I can't do that. Go. Go, my legions. For victory. Look at your copy. Oh, you get to skip school today. Nice, back boy. Report. Go ahead. My liege, I bring word of our victory. We have routed the remaining enemies and are setting up camp as we speak. I see. You are dismissed. Yay! I knew it, to master troop formation so quickly. Trailblazer is definitely the liege we've been waiting for. Thanks, I guess? Of course, we couldn't have done it without our strategist as well. Though, what should we actually call you? Actually, it's not quite accurate to continue calling me Pearl. To keep things clear, you can call me Pearl the Wise. Got that perfect strategist ring to it, don't you think? Both of you explain and hurry up and explain what's going on. Why don't we let our eloquent Wispe here handle the explanations? I sing of heroes past and present through the changing tides of war. To unite the world under one banner, I offer my humble allegiance to you, my liege. I'm Phibbs, the storyteller. Ask me anything, my liege. I live to serve. Where exactly did all these Wispe come from? Me, your loyal soldiers, and every other Wispe out there. We are all from Graphia's famous painting, Worldbreaker Waves, over at the Graphia Academy. We're basically the old paint that fell out of the artwork. What Graphia's painting was damaged, and that's where we're all falling out. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, my liege? Yeah, that was my bad. Wait, it was you, my liege? Why? I mean, what a brilliant move, my liege. Why? Why are they calling me my liege, anyway? Have you heard of the Cinder Earth Age, my liege? It was Frederickadia's most brutal and chaotic era. A time of constant war where legendary heroes emerged. We were the very ink used to paint that history. As if the history is repeating itself right here and now. For weak Wispe like us, the only way to survive this chaos is to serve a truly powerful ruler. So what's happening in the world right now? Without a leader, the Wispe have scattered after leaving the artwork. They spend their time fighting, playing cards, or just sneezing. The world has devolved into a mess of squabbling factions. What do you mean? Basically, the Wispe have gone their separate ways and refuse to listen to anyone. What a surprise. They say all great divisions must eventually end in unity. You're the only one who can end this and bring the world together, my liege. Basically, you're their only hope. Okay, I understood that part. Can I get a TLDR? Long story short, the Wispe are essentially living paint, and ever since we left the painting, Worldbreaker Waves, we've done nothing but wage war. They need a leader to bring them together, and I need a partner to help me round them up, so we can repair the artwork. Okay, I get the gist of it. But even if this world is just the size of a school campus, rounding up all these Wispe won't be easy. Every group of Whisper has its own fictional hero. They've taken over different parts of the school and are using club activities to fortify their positions. Who are these heroes? These heroes are basically imaginary constructs, a mix of ancient Cinder history and someone's memories. Since you're the one who crashed into this artwork, well, they're based on your memories. This is exactly why I need your help. Since these heroes are from your head, they're all going to recognize you. The Academy is a real battlefield divided into 4 main factions. From what I've gathered, the 4 heroes you'll face are the Chief of the Prop Gymnastics Club, aka Rappa, the Lone-Eye Dragon of the Track and Field Club, aka Anaxa, the Blade Hunter of the Go Home Club, Yun Li, the Bather of the Truth Society, Ratio. They may be familiar to you, but don't forget they're just fictional versions of people you know, created by Imaginasis and using your memories. They're not the real deal. Yeah, I think I put a name to all of them. You know your friends well, which will give us a major tactical advantage. It's a lot of conflicting info to digest. If it's too much, it's fine to not understand it. The only thing that really matters is that you're the one calling the shots and leading us to victory. Troops are finished setting up our base camp. Now the first fight is over, let's head back to rest up and get ready for the next campaign. Whisper War Saga. You wish you picked the female Trailblazer? Yeah, I picked the female Trailblazer because I just like that one better. And also, I'm really glad that I picked female Trailblazer because she looks so much better with the hat than the male one does. As the saying goes, without a proper name, one's words carry no weight, and when words hold no weight, success cannot be attained. My liege, we need a name for our army if we're to take over this campus. Soldiers fight best for a cause they believe in. Since our rivals all have formed clubs, we should do the same. Any thoughts on a name? Feed the Hungry Club? The Imaginasis Art Club. Sounds professional. It makes sense, considering we're here to fix Graffy's painting. Send word to the troops! How's it going, Akari? Imaginasis Art Club! Imaginasis Art Club! Congratulations, my liege! You're well on your way to dominating the world. Before we head out, you should probably take a look at our forces in Imaginasis Art Club. Ready for inspection, my liege. These are our hyena skirmishers. They follow orders to the letter, moving on the drums and stopping on the gongs. They're as well trained as they come. Let's hear some noise, troops. All hail, my liege! These are our vulture hunters. Give them a bow and they put an arrow through a suit of armor from 100 paces away. Are your weapons ready for battle? Always, my liege! And these are the mammoth maulers, the unstoppable forces of nature. We shall not fail! Excellent. And that's Bob. And over here we have our high-tech unit. Step up and give up the performance. But performance? An island full of bananas, nanas, a lovely lovely nest for slumber nanas. Wait, that's an enemy spy! Seize them! How low can you get? That's not how you're supposed to play. Hey, Rappa. Dazzling gymnast? What's a dazzling gymnast doing here? I'm the president of the Prop Gymnastics Club, and the one and only heir to the dazzling gymnastics style. I travel this messy world alone, teaching anyone who needs a way to protect themselves. Name's Dazzling Rappa. Those lines do fit her personality. So the dazzling transformation was seen through. I've already got the intel. Catch you later, Ballbat Marshal of Imagenesis Art Club. Quick, my liege, don't let her get away. All units on my command, to the gymnasium! This is our base camp. Let's check on the opponents we'll be taking on next. There are 4 battles waiting for you to complete, my liege. Let's go to the Prop Gymnastics Club first. In the 7th year of the fictitious history, Lumine personally leads Imagenesis Art Club in a massive 5-pronged assault on the Graphia Academy Gymnasium. In fictitious history, this battle is called the Gymnasium War. Wait, there's no one in the gym at all. Did they already move out? No, this is a form of gymnastics that can turn them into equipment. My sources say many students who join the Prop Gymnastics Club were less likely to be noticed by teachers and schoolmates. They're also more free from the restrictions of their school rules and class schedules. It's the dazzling, devious metamorphosis, isn't it? I see you there, Mop. You managed to find me, huh? Only the best of the best gymnasts can claim the title of chief. Show yourself. You were ambushed and still managed to turn the tables. Impressive. I've had my eye on you for a while now. It's weird. I know we haven't met before, but I feel like I've known you forever. Back in our college days. Feel the same way. Like you're a stranger I somehow already know. In any other world, I'm sure we wouldn't have been the best of friends. I mean, we are friends. We don't see each other that often, though that's also part of that's also Hoyo's fault. Part of me tells me the Ballbat Marshal is a friend I can count on. But this world is just too dangerous for me to go around risking everyone else's lives on a hunch. I only went undercover with Imogenesis Art Club so I could get a good look at you. What's your conclusion? You're a brilliant, insightful strategist, and you've got skills and virtues. You're basically the perfect leader. But when it comes to actual battle tactics, you're still a bit green, Ballbat Marshal. Like it says in the Cosmic Gymnastic Scrolls, a winning army becomes complacent, and that complacency leads to defeat. A losing army feels the sting, and that sting leads to victory. You've been winning so much, you've gotten arrogant, and that's exactly what you're going to do. Where on earth did you learn these military tactics? Talk is cheap. A picture speaks 1,000 words. A fight is worth 1,000 sights. That's the way I gotta do things. If you defeat me, the Prop Gymnastics Club will join Imogenesis Art Club and help unite the world. But if you lose, you better start planning your retirement. All units on my mark, prepare for battle. This is our initial Wisp-Bay Legion. Click here to view the full deck. Each Legion has a unique Legion effect. Experience them in combat. Let's do this. The Beast Soul clan can increase the Legion effect progress when Wisp-Bay or Capsule units reach level 3. The progress is full, gain 1 Gigantification. Mode of fight, a melee unit, but this will work, I guess. Go my legions! Go my legions! When any Wisp-Bay or Capsule levels up, increases the attack. Attacking has a 20% chance to trigger a Chain Lightning that deals 20 damage and bounces 4 times. Yes, please. Go my legions! Okay, really need some melee units, or at least to level these guys up. This stack. You know, let's just guarantee the level up. Okay. Legions attack! Yeah. Go, my archers. Honestly, true damage seems fine to me. Go! Elite enemy incoming. Outnumber you. After an elite cycle ends, you can select a strategy. What is a doubling red flower? Doubles the effects of all capsules in the same column. Yes, please. The speed one, right? Yes. Go! Go, my Richard Legions! Get out of here. Ah, yes, the old spam arrows strategy. Go, my Legions! Alright, Rappa. Had to be done. Choice targets to increase a random wisp bay. Oh boy. Ah! Level up. Level up. Oh, there we go. Rappa, you had a strategy that was working. Why did you abandon it? Alright, let's do this. Go, my legions! Hold the line! Hold the line! Uh-oh. The line was not held. The line was, in fact, very much not held. Okay, let's do some restructuring. Go, my legions! Whoa! What was with the teleporting? Hmm. Huh? This is hitting 2 of you, this is hitting 2 of you, this is hitting 1 of you. Go! Further, my legions! Oh, that worked out much better. The old spam the attack speed works out great. Do I have one that's a 2 out of 3? No. Can I merge you? No. But I can do that. Aha! Go, my legion! You. Oh, enemy incoming. Go! Take it down. Campaign success! The 7th year of the fictitious history, the Gymnasium War came to a close, not close, with the Prop Gymnastics Club loss. Lamine accepted the Prop Gymnastics Club's surrender and formed a new alliance with them. You never actually planned on defeating us, did you? I'm not really interested in taking over the world, all I want is to keep the members of my club safe. You're just as kind as a certain friend I know. Whatever version of history it is, I will always stay true to this, remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. I know I can trust you, but the rise of the Justice Art Club won't go unnoticed. Other clubs will soon see you as their biggest threat, so stay on your guard. Report. Go ahead. At least the Track and Field Club has sent a messenger. They're asking to see you and the Chief. Send them in. My congratulations to you, Lumine, on your grand victory. The news from the Gymnasium has already reached every corner of the world. However, even the mightiest tiger is vulnerable when exhausted after a hunt, and right now you've made yourself a target for everyone. Gets the point. Our liege doesn't wish to see everything you've built crumble, Lumine. That's why he sent me an offer you a way out. If you surrender now, our liege will treat you with all the respect due to a noble. An interesting offer. Let me think about it before I surrender. I hope you aren't foolish enough to try and stop the inevitable, until we meet again. My liege, perhaps we should return to base and discuss our next move in private. All units, fall back to the base camp and await further instruction. We've bolstered our forces since the Gymnasium War, which would be a huge help to our next campaign. I've gathered some intel on the Track and Field Club. Would you like to know, my liege? Say more about this lone-eyed dragon. He's a teacher at the Graphia Academy, and he's as cunning as he's brave. He has a very flamboyant, theatrical way of speaking that's earned him quite a following. Monaco Lone Eye Dragon sounds fierce, doesn't it? It's partially because he's blind in his left eye, and partly because he's actually absolutely obsessed with dragons. So the name is simply expressing how much he loves them. Does that make sense? Perfectly. Indeed, there's no need for you to understand, my liege. Then we're with the Track and Field Club. Track and Field Club is the biggest sports club in the academy. They've taken over the rooftop of the main building. It's high up, so it's practically impregnable. I don't know of any track and field activities that are done on rooftops. Do you have any ideas? Pole vaulting? Remember, safety first. How about the current situation on the diplomatic front? Dragon Field Club has announced a ban on dragon-related product exports, while the Go Home Club has declared export restrictions on edible red soil. Both sides have locked in some kind of trade conflict, and the tearing part is they don't even have any trade relations to begin with. Who exactly is supposed to benefit? Still nothing for the True Society. I'll let you know if I hear anything. What's the progression on the restoration of the artwork? We've retrieved a good amount of old paint from that battle. Let's keep the momentum going. Just one of Graphia's old paintings can actually recreate the Cinderearth age. That's way beyond what I know about Imaginate Arts. Just how many more secrets are tucked away in these paintings? Oh, another thing. This is just a hunch, but you should be wary around Fibs, the storyteller, my liege. They are more than meets the eye. I understand. I've already thought of a strategy for us to attack that rooftop. I'll elaborate the next time we head out. Alright. Italian buildup unlocked. Morale increases by 1. Increase attack. We'll grab those at the end. Club Showdown 2. Anaxa. This spot is a tactical nightmare. There's only one path, and the Track and Field Club has already set up guards at the gate. They say the Track and Field Club's rooftop is impenetrable. A forceful assault would cost us dearly. We've already got a plan. We need to do 2 things. First, a feint. Fibs and I will lead an attack on the Go Home Club. That'll make the Track and Field Club believe that Imogenesis Art Club's main forces are not on the rooftop. Second, a disguise. You and Dazzling Grapple will dress up like bandits to get past the checkpoint. Then we'll hit them from both fronts. It's time for a dazzling transformation. Now that is what I call a plan. Let's get to it then. Good luck, everyone. The 8th year of the fictitious history, Lumine led an elite team, took a detour around the academic building, and headed to the Track and Field's rooftop. Soldiers ditched their armor for bandit clothes to hide their plan and headed toward the outpost, pretending to be looking for a business deal. In fictitious history, this battle is called the Rooftop Siege. Let's hope this disguise gets us through. Stop right there. Who are you people? We are in Track and Field territory now. You are not permitted to be here unless authorized. Identify yourselves. Anxious, you notice a copy of Fluffy Across the Blue from the corner of your eye. It gave you a spark of inspiration. My name is Don Hung, and this is my partner, March 8th. You've heard these names before, nor have I ever seen you around. I appear to deliver a shipment. Everyone's doing live streaming now. You're still doing deliveries the old-fashioned way? We're traditionalists. We don't really get what you're talking about. Stop personable. We're in the middle of a trade war with the Go Home Club. No trading period, so go home. Didn't see that coming. What kind of shipment are we talking about? Lone Eye Dragon is based on your memories. What do you think he actually wants? Flatter. Dromuses? Dromuses? You mean dragons? Dromuses are indeed exempt from the trade rules, so you might know the passphrase. This passphrase? Any ideas? I've deciphered the truth of this world! What does that mean? No, it's nothing. It's fine. Watch this magic trick. Great, that's the wrong passphrase. Make an exception and give you a hint. You're almost there. You just need a little more flair. Watch this magic trick. That's it. You nailed the vibe. Go on through. Not bad. You managed to get past the guard without raising the alarm. You know the passphrase. That means you already know who I am, because I feel like I know you too. I know who you are, Anaxagoras. Rule number 1, do not call me Anaxagoras. Rule number 2, never interrupt me. Silence is golden. My name is not that long. Anaxa will do. You're lucky you made it here before I could finish my Dromos rider tactics. There are actually Dromos at the Graphia Academy? The Imaginate here in Planet Arcadia are just made from wish power. Its principles are easier than alchemy. Basically, if I can get enough wish power together, I can just make my own Dromoses right here. It's over, Lone Eye Dragon Anaxus. Surrender now. As a great performer, I think I know a bluff when I see one. You must have sent your main forces somewhere else just to make me let my guard down, and now standing before you, you may be valiant warriors, but you are merely sitting ducks. All units on my command! The enemy's right here. Even if we're surrounded, we will pave a blood-stained path to victory. Charge! Prepare for battle! Professional team. Grants access to a premium store that can be accessed anytime. All store item prices are 80%. Grants an exclusive capsule fortune cat. Alright. Professional teams have access to an exclusive premium store. Okay. Click here to open anytime. Level 3? Oh boy. Need 3 Wisp Bay coins at the start of a turn. For each adjacent fortune cat, gain an additional 1 Wisp Bay coin. Go, team! Pew pew! Sorry, but my heart belongs to Pom Pom? Let's do attack speed. Get. Okay. Yeah, it's a... Continue, team. They broke through the front line. You don't have an enhancement, right? Yes. Go team. Oh wow, I got ripped apart there. That's fine. How many coins do I have? I can't. 92. Then I have this. I need to remember that I have that. Go, my legions! That was a little closer than I would have liked. I'm sure. Go. Get out of here. Um, Forward, my legions. Get out of here. Keep it coming. Oh yeah, this is a great investment. Get out of here. Infinite speed. Late enemy incoming. Actually, nope. Oh, that's the fall. Um. Go. Oh boy. Oh, I can hit. I'm hit. I've been investing too much in just that one single set of units, but it seems to be working thus far. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm alright. I'm good. We're doing fine. That's fine. Keep it coming. Oh yeah, this is working out great. I've just turned the one guy into an absolute unit. Alright. Let's do it. The forces are overlapping, Axa. Give up. Give up. You belong to me now. In the 8th year of the fictitious history, the rooftop siege came to a close with the track and field club's crushing defeat. Lumion usurped the track and field club, bringing the world one step closer to unification. That was an impressive battle. So, what are you going to do with me now? I'd like to invite you to be our club's teacher. That was unexpected. Your tactics earned you this victory, but your character is even more impressive. I admire you. Since you invited me, I won't say no. I, Anaxa, on behalf of the Track and Field Club, accept this alliance with the Imagenesis Art Club. Why with you, my liege? Lord Anaxa, I've been meaning to ask, why did you choose the rooftop as your base camp? Wouldn't the sports field be a better place for track and field? Ha ha. While talking about those traditional track and field clubs, how boring. What are you talking about? My track and field club stands for, despite all variables, track down and care for all Dromasis in the fields. You could have just called it Dromos Club. Way too literal. That lacks artistic flair. I've got a better idea. See those tough-looking horns on the Dromos? Let's use that as our name. What about the Tough Horns Club? Let's talk about something else. Report! Go ahead. My liege, the quartermaster sent me. Our food supplies are almost gone. We only have 3 days' worth of food rations left. The troops are starting to grumble. The fate of the army is at stake, my liege. I urge you for a swift solution. My liege, we must not let morale drop. We must go and secure more supplies immediately. Trailblazer. Head over to the cafeteria and check things out. No need to panic. I've got some supplies here that should tide you over. No problem. I'll head over to the cafeteria right now. Indeed, Chaos. With this divine power, I will forge all things. Hi, Yunli. Massive Academy cafeteria has run out of rice. You quickly scan the area. Aside from some leftover scraps, all that remains is a delinquent girl silently scarfing down her food. The mighty Imagenesis Art Club army can't even afford a proper meal. Wait, what's that? The last burger. Wait, wow, burger here. Thanks for the gift, Mother Nature. Yunli, what are you doing here? What am I doing? Chowing down, obviously. Grandpa always said, nice about one thing, eating. One burger isn't going to save Imagenesis Art Club. Might as well do her a favor. She's probably starving. Here you go. Hey, by the way, Wisp don't need sugar or protein to recharge. What they run on is wish power. Something curse you. Oh, right. That's how the World of Plan Arcadia is supposed to work. So did someone deliberately give false intel? I'm Little Yunli, the Blade Hunter. President of the Go Home Club. And you're Lumine, right? That's me. Thanks for me. I hope there can be peace talks between the Go Home Club and the Imagenesis Art Club. Wait, you mean we don't have to fight? Isn't peace just another means to an end? Hello, students, an intermission for the campus broadcast. From the Go Home Club, Little Yunli, Little Yunli. Your grandpa sent over 2 bottles of delicious hot steamed puffer goat milk for you. Ah, your grandpa really does love you. I mean, I have to go. Here, take this. It's an invitation to the peace talks. If you're interested, swim by the Go Home Club. I'll treat you to something delicious and we can chat over food. I'll keep it short for now. Say any more and I'll be drooling. You guys are bolting out after hearing your broadcast, leaving your classmates staring at you in envy. We can settle this through talks, all the better. I should head back now. Peace talks. I can't believe such a thing could happen in this chaotic world. My liege, it's gotta be a trap. This isn't a trap. The supreme art of war is to defeat our foes with strategy instead of battle. I'm all for it. My liege, once you're ready, let's head to the Go Home Club for the banquet. Send word to all. Everyone's to gather at the base camp. A terrifying legion that wields power is not of this world in combat, as what these otherworldly powers truly are. Well, that's still up for debate. This is indeed the new Wispe event, Chaos. Alright. Something tells me there will be a fight. Thank you so much for coming, Lumine, and the envoys from the Imagenesis Art Club. I'll get straight to the point. I received a report that you betrayed my trust. Huh? Report. During the peace talks, the forces of the Imaginations Art Club overran our outpost in the campus courtyard, the dean's office and the other positions. Our losses were devastating. I never gave that order. I think Fibs got us. Such a critical moment of the peace talks, this is bad. I used to hold the blade challenges here, carrying out those students who bullied the weak. If I'd won, I'd claim their weapons as my prize. That's how I earned the name Blade Hunter. Screwdriver, pencil sharpener, carrot knife. I've already collected 999 blades. Report! Frontline reports. The library, music room, cafeteria, and other unfortified places have all been occupied by the enemy General Fibs. Fibs? Next, I shall claim the 1000th blade. Wait. There must be some kind of misunderstanding here. But there really was some kind of misunderstanding. But whatever it was, the fact remains, the Go Home Club was betrayed. A peace treaty means nothing when faced with treachery. I understand. Even so, I've never stooped to such vile treachery as slaying my guests during negotiations. Now pick up your weapons, form your formations, face my wisp-based soldiers, and fight to the death. We need to match your resolve and help her calm down. Whether I get snatched my 1000th from you depends on this battle. My old metal's been itching for action. All units on my mark, prepare for battle! Let's do this. Once the unit is defeated, otherworldly spirits can increase your legion's effect progress. Once the progress bar is full, obtain an awakening card. Okay. Legends. Oh, congrats, Chaos, on Sojourner Lycan. This is not going well. Oh, that worked out. My legions. There we go. Go. Oh no, they have homing missiles. Well, guess we'll keep increasing our entangling soul. Go team! Down they go. Sure. Actually, let's take you. Now we'll take you. Good. No, you will not take that 1000th blade, Yunli. I don't know why kamikaze performances is not what I was expecting from an Axis Fleets. Can I get anything a little better? We will take that. Good. 'Cause, 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 Go, my legion. Go, my archers. Leave no one standing. And also, we're gonna go kill Flibs after this. We are at a slight disadvantage here. Still, we survive. I think they've got it. Darn. Oh! You. Clutch. Is your axe decent? He has 98.2 crit rate and 144 with her signature like him. That sounds good. Chaos, I don't have an axe though, so I'm not... I can't say I'm 100% able to give the best answer. Ow. Well, that hurt. Alright. Let's do this. Yeet. These kamikaze troops are not quite doing it for me, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This really ain't doing it for me. Like, the majority of my forces are done before we even get to the main force. And I can't, like, do a 1v10 here. No matter how big this guy is. There. Am I not supposed to win this with this composition? Yeah. Can I not use this team? Please? Why would... I literally... I mean, you say select Legion. I don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice. I do not understand why you would want this team. I do not get it. This team is bad. 90% of my troops just throw themselves and blow up. It's interesting, Chaos. I think some troops are definitely better than others, because... Is it supposed to turn this guy into a literal tank? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I think I see it now. Okay. So is it after a certain period of time he just gets a huge buff? Oh no, everybody gets a big buff. Okay. Got it. Nope. Well, we can increase the damage prevention to 22, so we'll see how that goes. There we go. Another towering soul, another clamoring. Oh. I guess they thought of that strategy. Yeah, this isn't gonna end well. Yep. Go. I genuinely do not see how I'm supposed to win with this army. Oh. Yeah, I'm just dead again. You really do not understand what you want me to do here. Genuinely have no clue. Try again. Okay. Does what I'm supposed to do is just stacking so these guys infinitely respawn? Give it a shot. I also keep forgetting I can merge the enchantment effects. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure out this army, but I still think I prefer other armies to this one. Let's focus on this first. Navi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think I want that reinforcements. Go. Oh, they teleported. I was like, wait, where'd the entire Legion go? There they went. Okay. Do that again. Grab you. Darn. No survivors. It's like Nexus about the process of constantly dying and coming back supposed to be a reference to the infinite recurrences. Is that what this is? No, all of you are map. Actually, yeah, let me do that, actually. Sorry, my legion. We overwhelmed the sheer numbers. Alright. Alright. Surrender, little young lady. Oh, they broke through. That's not supposed to happen. How many cycles are there? One. Okay, that's 5 more cycles. Oh. Don't push them back. Hold the line. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for here, but it looks like I'm looking for something, so. They've proven the offensive. Mike Jason, thank you for the sub. I don't think I can lose it. Oh, there's 2. Well, no, we can do it here, so. Okay. Come on, Legion! One more time! Hold them up! Stop fighting. This ends now. Alright. Campaign level 9. In the 9th year of the fictitious history, the Go Home Club proposed peace talks and invited Images as our club to meet at the entrance. Go Home Club peace talks escalated into armed conflict due to a Fib's betrayal, ultimately ending with the Go Home Club being ensnared. Fictitious history, it's called the Imagenesis Art Club Base Camp Incident. Soldiers of Go Home Club, lay down your weapons. We whisper our peace loving. If we keep fighting, both sides will just end up losing. All troops, stand down. Drop your weapons and cease. Tell me what Fibs went. Report. Good. My liege, Fibs left a letter for you. The Cinder Earth Age was the most chaotic and brutal era. That's exactly why it created the perfect conditions for heroes to shape the times and times to forge heroes. But you, my liege, are simply too powerful, too charismatic. No matter what battlefield you're on, you breeze through to victory. No scheming, no nail-biting finishes. There's no epic at all. You would plan on using peace talk tactics. No more wars. It's still the Cinder Earth Age. What's wrong with wanting peace? I knew you'd say that. But a peaceful history like this is just so boring, you pacifist. The Majestic Art Club has run out of troops. The Truth Society shall bring the eternal age of chaos to Graphia Academy. That's everything. If my deduction is correct, the storyteller is a history fictionalist attempting to inscribe the age of chaos into famous historical paintings. Ha ha ha. If the history fictionologists were behind all this, it would make sense. Unfortunately, this also reveals another truth. We heroes are all part of fictitious history. If Fibs distorts the fictitious history again, we might disappear straight from history itself and won't be able to help you. Our familiarity with you and our trust in you is not made up. Just like how my Dromos is real. Take out Wisp-based soldiers and conquer the world. History is in your hands now. No! Leave it to me. And that's when I finally get it. Why did I so easily accept the premise of the Age of Chaos? Why did I so readily trust Fibs' account? It's because the academic puppets of the so-called Madame Pearl are themselves part of the fictitious history design. Fortunately, I've been keeping tabs on Fibs. Once you return to base camp, my scouts will report on his whereabouts. This final battle, you'll have to handle it on your own, my liege. Thank you. The best strategist I could ask for. You return victorious, my liege. Even within fiction, there exists truth, and your bond is enough to prove it. Now then, steel yourself for the final battle and end this Age of Chaos. All troops, prepare for the final battle. Now, unfortunately, that's going to have to wait till next time, as I have an appointment. So, that being said, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. For TikTok, this is where the stream is going to end. For YouTube and Twitch, well, I guess for Twitch specifically, this will be where a raid is going to come in. So let me get that set up for you. And see who we can raid. Alright, we are going to send y'all over to... Carrie's playing Baldur's Gate, so we'll send you over to Carrie. Otherwise, everybody, thanks so much for joining me. Blaze Gleam Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.